have a good race. 2-point flags. And once again, a fine effort for lane number 5 out at CSDC Senior B Mixed. Tony here. Okay, for race number 9, ODD Senior B Mixed. Okay, thank you. Fort Langley, that's the West Coast.
Yes. Alberta.
A question out for race number 9, the following team for race number 9. Please, if you're within the sound of my voice, the ODB Senior B Mixed. This is the Senior B Mixed, the small round number 1 for race number 9. Once again, ODB Senior B Mixed. If you please make your way down to the marshalling area, thank you. Race number 7 standing by, the Senior B Mixed Standard Heat number 2. And again, we have the East and West Coast represented. Lane number 2 on the inside, running empty. Okay, what's on here? We've got a good start for race number 7. 3 boats on the water. Lane number 2 on the inside, running empty. Lane number 3, the Beast from the East, as I like to call him. Beast Senior B Mixed, all the way from the Dartmouth Dragon Boat Club in Nova Scotia. Met many other teams yesterday. Lane number 4, all the way from Vancouver Island, the Gorging Dragons, Senior B Mixed. And lane 5, the Fort Langley Canoe Club Senior B Mixed. Lane number 6 on the outside, running empty. We got the Beast from the East and the Dragons, Gorging Dragons racing together. This could be what a race, looking good. Once again, the Fort Langley Canoe Club Senior B Mixed in lane number 5. Coming up to 250, and we have a very, very even race. Again, on the inside, lane number 3, the Beast from the East, as I like to call them. Great team. Met many of their members yesterday. Had a great fight in from Nova Scotia. But the Beast starting to prevail, but not to be outdone. The Gorging Dragons from Vancouver Island. They can feel it. They want it as they get into their final series. We've got a real race for second place. But it's the Beast clawing their way to the front, looking good. Love their motto, their team name, Beast from the East. Their unofficial team name, of course. The Beast is Senior B Mixed on the inside, lane number 3, but again being challenged by lane number 4, the Gorging Dragons. They want it, they can feel it. Very, very close finish. I love the series by lane number 4, but it's lane number 3, the Beast from the East, prevailing, Senior B mixed, followed by lane number 4, the Gorging Dragon, Senior B mixed, and let's give it up for lane number 5, Fort Langley, the Fort Langley Canoe Club, Senior B mixed. Well done. And I believe the Beast from the East, I believe their first trip here to Welland, but well done. Lane number 3, 22D Junior Wales. Lane 4, DBC under 18 mixed. Lane 5, H2O Fusion Junior mixed. And lane 6, the 22D Junior Shrimps. And we're coming up to 250, looking good. And once again, a big shout out to our referee boats on the outside, making sure that the I's are being dotted, the T's are being crossed. And again, on the inside, our sole team in the Para Division, the Canal Dragons from the South Niagara Canoe Club. They do a lot of their workouts here in Welland on the canal. We also have a breast cancer paddler division as well, racing well today. And they are, once again, on the inside, lane number 2, the Canal Dragons, Para Dragons. But again, on the under 18 mixed small, we've got a race looking at lane number 4, PDBC, Pickering and Dragon Boat Club, all the way from Frenchman's Bay in Pickering, Ontario, the PDBC 1800 mixed. Looking good, starting to prevail, but it's lane number 3, starting to dig, 22D Junior Wales, Montreal. Lane 4, looking good, PDBC 18 under mixed. Well done. Being challenged by lane number 3, 22D. Lane number 2, well done. Division, Canal Dragons, Para Dragons, looking I see the flash of the paddles. Good start for race number 9. The Senior B mixed small round number 1. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3 from the nation's capital, the Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior B mixed. Lane 4 from Edmonton, EDBC VRC Senior B mixed. And lane 5, DBC Senior B mixed. And lane 6, the Great Lake Paddlers at Senior B mixed. In lane number 6 on the outside, GLP, the Great Lake Paddlers. And they won 7 medals at the 2022 World Club Cruise in Sarasota, Florida last year. Very competitive team. The coach, Conrad Dorbecker, member of my running club, Longboat Roadrunners, many years ago. A great coach, great paddler, great steers, and familiar to many of our crews. Great coach, great gentleman. Great Lake Paddlers, again, lane number 6 on the outside. Looking good. Keeping an eye on PDBC, they've had quite a day today. Lane number 5 starting to prevail, Senior B mixed. Starting to dig. And on the inside, just keeping an eye on the Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior B mixed from the nation's capital. This could be a real race for second place. Keeping an eye on a club that's having a great day today, PDBC, the Peterborough Dragon Boat Club Senior B mixed. Coming through. Looking good, looking strong. Again, these are the small boats. The small crews of 10. 1 paddler, 1 steer. Racing again in the standard BUP boats. But again, looking good. Lane number 5, PDBC Senior B mixed, prevailing. And again, being challenged on the inside by lane number 3, keeping an eye on the Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior B mixed. But prevailing well ahead, looking good, lane number 5, PDBC Senior B mixed. Well done, good race. Followed by lane number 3, the Ottawa have 4 boats on the water. On the inside, lane number 3, the VIP Georgie Dragons from lane 4. The New Dragons Racing Club, lane 5. 22D Premier Mix, all the way from Montreal. Lane 6, from the Evolution Paddling Club in Toronto, Liquid La Prem. New Dragons Racing Club, great history, a very, very competitive club. In Hungary back in 2018, they won a gold, 2 silver, and 5 bronze. Very competitive team, great things expected for them this week. But many new young paddlers are racing this weekend, and once again, good luck. Well, into the final 250, and looks like we have another race on the way. And as I mentioned, the louder you cheer, the faster they paddle. Looking good, and I see in lane number 4, the New Dragon. I believe it's lane number 4. Looking good. By lane number 22D Premier Mix. Good work by lane number 4, the New Dragons Racing. Once again, we have a white flag. Once again, the results are unofficial. They should be posted as I speak in the next few minutes when we check the videotape. Once again, results.dragonboat.ca. Thank you. Hammerheads, lane 5, NDFC Yellow, and lane 6 on the outside, Cobra Kai. And we have a very even race, and once again, a shout out to our referee boats all the way in behind. There for two reasons, making sure that all the I's are dotted, the T's are crossed, that we have a good race, and also there for safety purposes as well. Again, safety is our number one consideration here at the championships. Looks like we have a very, very even race. Who's it going to be? Keep an eye on the lane number 4, the Hammerheads. Looking good. Great job of their first race. Once again, they prevailed winning the Grand Mixed A Championship final on the Toronto Island at the Toronto International Dragon Boat Festival a few weeks ago. Lane 4, the True North Hammerheads starting to prevail, and they are hammering away. Good race. Team with a huge history, great legacy. Work year round, but well done, the True North Hammerheads. Team to watch this weekend. And we've got a good series on the inside, lane number 3, possibly for second place, the Juice from Vancouver. This could be a real race for second place, but it's the Juice from Vancouver starting to dig for second place. The Juice looking good. The Hammerheads well ahead, but it's the Juice. Well done. Great work. Great team from Montreal. The Juice unofficially second place from Vancouver, followed by lane number 5, and on the outside, lane 6. Well done to Cobra Kai. We've had 2 white flags. Good work. And once again, the Hammerheads prevailing. coming in from the south. It's not too bad, so the boats again an even playing field, getting a bit of a headwind on the water. But again, 3 boats in the water for race number 12, the Premium Mixed Standard Semi-Final 3. Lane 2 on the outside running empty. Lane 3, Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club, Premium Mixed. Lane 4, the Outer Harbor Warriors, Pickering, Ontario. And lane 5, the H2O Arsenal Premier Mixed, Montreal. Lane 6 running into 3 boats on the water. But on the DBC Premier Mixed, very close. Warriors, well done. It's the Warriors, not to be outdone, good finish. And once final 50 meters, we've had 2 white flags. Good race. International DragonBoat Festival a few weeks ago, mid-June in Toronto. Great event. And we've had a good start to race number 13, the BCP Breast Cancer Paddler Standard Round number 2. 5 boats in the water, lane number 2 on the inside, Dragon's Breast. Lane number 3, VIP Flat Out. Lane 4, H2O, Cien Crook. Lane 5, Canal Dragons Hope Floats. Lane number 6, on the inside, Robust. Well done. Dragon's Breast, by the way, Toronto's first breast cancer survivor dragon boat team. They were founded back in 1997 by Eleanor Taylor after meeting with Vancouver's breast boat. She has her book, Internationally Breast Exercises Medicine, doing very well, telling the story of breast cancer, dragon boating. Great history, great teams. Again, friends out of the water, again, one of the more competitive divisions we have here for championships. Formerly BCS, breast cancer survivor, now the breast cancer paddlers, BCP. Looking good, coming up to 250. Who's going to be looking at lane number 3, VIP Flat Out. And again, on the inside, the iconic red uniforms, Robust, looking good. But we have again, it's lane number 3. Well ahead, VIP Flat Out, good race, well done, keep your eye on second place. And again on the outside, prevailing very nicely, Robust, unofficially for second place. We've got a real challenge from lane number 5, Canal Dragons. It was lane number 3, prevailing, well done, VIP. VIP Flat Out, lane number 2, coming in, Dragon's Breast. Nice round of applause for lane 4, H2O, Cien Crook from Montreal. Great to have you here, well done. White flags, and once again, these are official results. Will be posted very shortly, including all the progressions on results.dragonboat.ca. Tony to Helen, was it race number 16 you were chasing people? Race 14 now on the water. We've, I believe, 3 boats. I think we've had one boat scratched in lane 6 on the outside, but again, we do have 3 boats. This is the Premier Mixed and the BCP Small Round, but in the Premier Mixed. Lane number 2 on the inside, we have H2O Arsenal Premier Small Mixed. Lane 3, PDBC Hannah Newey Black Mixed. Lane number 4, from Edmonton, the Edmonton DragonBoat Racing Club Premier Mixed. Lane number 5 and 6 on the outside, running empty. 3 boats on the water. The Premier Mixed. Keeping an eye on lane number 3, PDBC, having a great morning here at the International Flatwater Center. Looking good, but not outdone on the outside from Edmonton. DBC Premier Mixed. And they do a lot of their training on the North Saskatchewan River, a great city, Edmonton, Ontario. Rather, Edmonton, Alberta, I stand corrected. Lived there many years ago, a great city in Alberta, but looking good, prevailing PDBC Hannah Newey Black Mixed. But again, from Edmonton, the EDBRC. The Edmonton DragonBoat Racing Club, not to be outdone in their final series, starting to push. Looking good, PDBC Hannah Newey Black Mixed, starting to dig their final series. Nicely done, and in comfortably second place, lane 4, EDBRC Premier Mixed. Lane number 2 from Montreal, well done, good work. The H2O Arsenal Premier Small Mixed. Coming in lane number 2. Good work. Lane 6 on the outside, the Pickering DragonBoat Club, PDBC, under 18 Mixed. Class of the paddles, and we've had a good start. 500 meters, race number 15, 18 U Mixed, small round number 2. Small crews, 10 paddlers, 1 steer, 1 drummer. And again on the inside, lane number 2 running empty, lane 3, H2O Fusion Junior Mixed. Lane 4, 22D Junior Mixed Shrimps. Lane 5, 22D Junior Mixed Whales. And lane number 6, the PDBC 18 under Mixed. And again, all eyes on lane number 6 on the outside. PDBC having a great day. 1, clear day, little headwinds. Day 1 of the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships here at the world-renowned Welland International Flatwater Center. Home a few years ago to the Pan Am Games. They've had many water sports here over the years. And a bit of a headwind coming in from the south this afternoon. Coming in, keeping an eye on the Wales, 22D Junior Mixed Wales, lane number 5. Again, we have a challenge on lane number 3 on the inside H2O Fusion Junior Mixed. It's lane 5 starting today, final 250. Not to be outdone. We could have a race here between lane number 3 and lane number 5 in second place. Once again, we do have, keeping an eye on the lane number 5, looking good. The 22D from Montreal, the junior mixed. The Wales, good push, prevailing beautifully. And paddlers in the boat still moving well, 1 steer, 1 drummer. A great effort by our small crew, Montreal. Lane number 5, well done. 22D junior mixed. The Wales prevailing. And we could have a push for second place, lane number 3 on the inside. Who's it going to be? H2O Fusion junior mixed. But on the inside, lane number 6. But a good push for lane number 3. But it's lane number 6 on the outside, prevailing second place. Unofficially, CDBC 18 under mixed. And coming in, a nice round of applause for lane 4, the 22D junior mixed, the Shrimps. Well done to all the teams. We've had 2 white flags. Once again, these are the unofficial results. Should have the results once again online, results.dragonboat.ca. Well done. Just went out to the 2-horse race.
Yeah.
Tony to Helen, race number 16 coming up. Did FLCC ever show up?
Yes, they showed up.
Good! Give them my congratulations.
Tony, you want, I can put the schedule up here if you want.
What?
Like the times and stuff, if you want to announce times.
No, the last 2 regattas, we decided not because it's just too much. It's just it's too verby. And because, we're referring typically to that.
Okay.
And, I spoke to Scott about it. And
Yeah.
he said, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Let it save my voice. It's just too much,
Going okay?
What?
Going okay?
We have good.
Awesome. Okay.
I think so, yeah. Nobody, it's like, and it's all but I mean, it's everything's now so. And I found that, by doing the result, it just gets too wordy, but, it saved my voice, that's one thing. But also, it's just, less is more.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that it's all there. I mean, they can see who's won, that's all on us. So it's.
I wish I could just show it up right now because I usually have my wife is penalty the results on.
Yeah. But and people watching online, people can check. It's all. Coming in at lane number 2, let's give them a great round of applause all the way from the Niagara region, the SNCC, South Niagara Canoe Club, the Canal Dragons, Para Dragons. Well done. Good work. And this again their home turf. Body of water they are well familiar with. Good work. Coming in lane number 2, the Canal Dragons, Para Dragons. Well done.
running to dig the FCRCC Premier Mixed. Very, very close race, but lane 4 starting to pull. Well done, lane number 4. H2O Arsenal Premier Mixed. Very, very close race, but a final push unofficially from lane 4. The H2O Arsenal Premier Mixed. Very fine effort. A great final series. You can see the pedals are up. boys. Who do you want it to be? Great work by the Hammerheads. It's starting to charge. Well done. Very, very close race. Final few meters. Well done. It's the Hammerheads prevailing. Very close finish between 4 and 5. Wow, we are going to check the video camera. Very, very close race. A tremendous effort by the Hammerheads and the New Dragons Racing Club. Very, very close finish. We've had the white flags, but a great race. And again, there will be a very quick check on our video camera, but it was a very, very close race. Well done. Fine effort by the Hammerheads and the New Dragons Racing Club, by all of our teams. The major final. This is what we want to see. Well done. Good work. And at this point, we're doing a very quick review of this race. And again, very, I would say, one of the closest finishes we've had so far. Doing a very quick review. Up on the 3rd floor. And once we have the results, they will be up on our website. Simply go to results.dragonboat.ca. But again, congratulations. Good work. Let's give our teams a great round of applause. Good work. Great race. inside. Once again, UBC Currents. Looking good, nicely done, but a good charge from lane number 4, the True North U of T Engineering Iron Dragons balloon. Starting to dig a final series of 50 meters. Who is it going to be? Lane 4 starting to dig. Very, very close, but prevailing on the outside, lane 6. UBC Current, followed by lane number 4. U of T, lane 5. With the PDBC 4, Holy Mackerel from Nick Master. Well done, prevailing well. We have lane number 4, lane 3 coming in, lane 5, Rotmer & Commerce Liquid Acid Spink. And nice round of applause for lane number 6 on the outside, the Golden Hydras. Well done, thank you. Race of number 25 standing by, the Senior A Mixed Standard round number 1. We got 5 boats in the water, lane 2, DBC Barracudas from the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club. Lane 3 from Montreal, 22D Senior A Mixed. Lane 4, CSDC Senior A Mixed from the Evolution Paddling Club. Lane 5, H2O Senior A Mixed, and lane 6, South Niagara Canoe Club, Canal Dragons SA Mixed. That's for race number 25. Flash of the paddles, we have a good start. Paddles are up, 500 meters. Once again, race number 25, Senior A Mixed Standard round number 1. On the outside, lane number 6, the Canal Dragons SA Mixed. Lane 5, H2O Senior A Mixed. Lane 4, CSDC Senior A Mixed. Lane 3, 22D Senior A Mixed. And lane 2, from Ottawa, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, the Barracudas. On the water. Second place could be lane number 3 or lane number 4. Lane number 5, but lane number 4 pulling ahead. CSDC Senior A mixed, well ahead. We got lane number 2 on the inside, the ODBC Barracudas. Second place, lane 4 prevailing, and lane number 3. Great race, 22D Senior A mixed. That's lane 4 prevailing, CSDC Senior A mixed. Well done, good race. Good work, thank you. Race number 26 now on the water. This is the Senior A Mixed Small Round number 1. Our small boats, 10 paddlers, 1 drummer, and 1 steers. We have lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, PDBC Senior A Mixed. Lane number 4, EDBRC Senior A Mixed. Lane 5, 3R Senior A. Lane 6 on the outside, H2O Senior A Mixed. For race number 26, the Senior A Mixed Small Round number 1. Coming up to 250, and we have a very, very even race. Looking good. Coming into the final 250, into their final series. And who's it going to be? Who wants it? Keeping an eye on lane number 3. Again, they've had a great morning so far. PDBC Senior A Mixed. They can feel it. They want it. But again, being challenged on the outside. Lane number 6, H2O Senior A Mixed. Could be anybody's game. And we've got a race underway. Looking at lane number 3, lane number 6. Plus lane number 3 starting to prevail. PDBC Senior A Mixed. From Pickering, Ontario. Looking good. But again, being challenged on the outside by lane number 6, H2O Senior A Mixed. Starting to dig in their final series. But lane number 3, they want it. PDBC Senior A Mixed. And again, a big challenge on the outside by lane number 6, H2O Senior A Mixed. But a good, strong finish. But lane number 3 prevailing. Nicely done, PDBC Senior A Mixed. And we had lane number 5 starting to challenge, but it's lane number 6 in second place unofficially. Lane 6, H2O Senior A Mixed. Lane 5, 3R Senior A. Coming in well done. Lane number 4 from Edmonton. The Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club, Senior A Mixed. We've had 2 white flags. And again, we'll have the results and the progressions. Simply go to our website, results.dragonboat.ca. Thank you. Also at this point, certainly want to thank all of our volunteers. Many have been with us before, many from the Welland area. And again, a huge, huge thank you to our volunteers working down at the docks. And again, without their help, they are very much the lifeblood, the heart and soul. And again, a huge, huge thank you to all of our volunteers from the Welland area. Couple of housekeeping notes. I just want to pass along. Again, this is a very ecologically sensitive area. We have lots of waterfowl, geese, ducks. I think the odd coyote has been spotted in the area, but we want to keep this area nice and clean. I know all of our teams have been issued garbage bags, so please, we do have quite a number of recycling bins in and around the area, so please, we want to keep the grounds as clean as possible. Thank you. Also, with regard to lost and found, usually what happens, we do usually have a few car keys turned in. If you find any car keys, somebody's camera, any items, again, you can simply pop into the main athletic building. Just go to the volunteer desk. This will be the unofficial lost and found area. And again, thank you. Standing by race number 27. This is the Senior C Mixed Standard Heat number 1. And we have 3 boats on the water, as you can see, off in the distance, 500 meters. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, CSDC Senior C Mixed. Lane 4, PDBC Senior C Mixed. Lane 5, ODBC Ottawa Dragon Masters the Senior C Mixed. And Lane 6 on the outside running empty. Once again, race number 27, all set to go. Good luck. Race 27 underway, the Senior C Mixed Standard Heat number 1. Now well underway. Lane number 2 on the inside, running empty. Lane 3, CSDC Senior C Mixed. Lane 4, PDBC Senior C Mixed. Lane 5, the ODBC, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, the Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Mixed. And lane 6 on the outside, once again running empty. At this point, coming up to 250, very, very even race on the water. The wind has died down somewhat, coming in from the south. And again, the high today around 33 degrees. It's air conditioned inside the main building, but I know it's quite hot outside, so hydration critically important today. Coming into the final 250 meters, as we begin to see how the race is developing, and again, once on the inside, looking good. CSDC Senior C Mixed, they've had a great day so far, but being challenged on the outside. ODBC, the Ottawa Dragon Masters SRC Mixed, not to be outdone. Looking strong, and I think we have a race underway for first place, unofficially, but lane number 3 on the inside, looking good. CSDC Senior C Mixed. But again, in their final series, starting to dig, they want it, they can feel it, they can taste it. Lane number 5, ODBC Ottawa Dragon Masters CRC Mixed. But a good push by lane number 5 on the outside, but it's lane number 3 prevailing on the inside. Well done, CSDC Senior C Mixed. And again on the outside coming in, good work, ODBC Ottawa Dragon Masters CRC Mixed. And lane 4, well done, the PDBC Senior C Mixed. That was race number 27, the Senior C Mixed Standard Heat number 1. 28 in the water, race number 28, the Senior C Mixed Standard Heat number 2. Lane 2 on the inside, running empty. Lane 3, VIP Gorging Dragons, Senior C Mixed. Lane number 5, the Beast from the East, the Senior C Mixed. Lane number 5, all the way from the nation's capital, Bytown Senior C, or rather Bytown Senior Mixed. Bytown C Mixed, and lane 6 on the outside, running empty. Looking good, 3 boats on the water. Coming up to 250. And we might have a possible charge from the Beast. Great race this morning, all the way from the Dartmouth Paddling Club in Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, from the East Coast. Great to have them here, I believe, making their debut performance. The debut appearance here at the Dragon Boat Championships. Looking good once again. Lane number 4, the Beast, the Senior C Mixed. And we could have a race for second place. On the outside, lane number 5 and their iconic lime jerseys, Bytown C Mixed. But it's lane 4, running well, the Beast, Senior C Mixed, prevailing. Very happy crew all the way from Nova Scotia in their debut appearance here at the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. Well done, and we have a charge for second place. Lane number 3 on the outside, the VIP Gorging Dragon, Senior C Mixed. Good final series by lane number 3. Looking good. Well done. Lane number 3 from Vancouver Island. VIP Gorging Dragon Senior C Mixed, and followed by the Bytown C Mixed. 2 white flags. Thank you. Good race. Once again, these are the unofficial results. And again, a reminder, if you've just arrived, all the results, progressions, you will find on our website, results.dragonboat.ca, on your phone. Thank you.
standing by, we have race number 29, Senior C Mixed Small Round number 1. Four boats on the water, lane number 3, CSDC Senior C Mixed SM, lane 4. Great Lake Paddlers, GLP Senior C Mixed, lane 5, H2O Senior C Mixed, and lane 6, 22 Dragon Senior C Mixed. Good start for race number 29. Once again, the Senior C Mixed Small Round number 1. And again on the outside, lane number 6, 22 Dragons Senior C Mixed, lane 5, H2O Senior C Mixed, lane 4, Great Lake Paddlers, the GLP Senior C Mixed, and lane 3, CSDC Senior C Mixed SM, and lane number 2 on the inside, once again running empty. Race time 11:31. And good to say we actually started a minute early, so we're well on time. And once again, a big shout out to all of our crews down at marshalling at least 30 minutes prior to your race. We're on time, that's a good thing. And again, thank you. Again, 29 on the water, coming up to 250 meters, too close to call, very even race at this point. Finally coming into our final series, looking at lane number 1 on the inside. Racing well from the Evolution Paddling Club, CSDC Senior C Mixed MS, or rather SM. And being challenged on the outside, 22 Dragons Senior C Mixed from Montreal. We've got a race developing, looking good. But they can feel it. Lane number 3, CSDC Senior C Mixed SM. But again on the outside, making a charge, 22 Dragons Senior C Mixed. They can feel it. Good work on the outside, starting to pull ahead. And we have a challenge from lane number 4, GLP Senior C Mixed, not to be outdone, coming into their final series. And again, the louder you cheer, the faster they paddle, believe me. A very close race, but lane number 3 on the inside, starting to dig, starting to push CSDC Senior C Mixed SM. Very close race, and on the outside, lane 6, 22 Dragon Senior C Mixed. It's going to be a very, very close finish, but lane number 3 prevailing well ahead. Good work. CSDC Senior C Mixed SM, followed by lane number 6 on the outside, 22 Dragon Senior C Mixed. Now coming in lane 5. Well done. Good work. H2O Senior C Mixed. Well done, CSDC Senior C Mixed SM for the Senior C Mixed Small Round number 1.
And race time number 11:42, getting ready for race number 30, taking a quick break. This will be the 24 UPS Mixed Standard Semifinal 1. And we'll have 4 boats in the water. Lane number 2 running empty. Lane 3, the Rotman Commerce Liquid Assets Pink. Lane 4, UBC Current. Lane 5, NDRC Jade Dragons. And Lane 6, Holy Macaroni. Getting ready for race number 30. And a quick shout out to our vendors here on site. If you're looking for some great official Canadian Dragon Boat Championship merchandise, by all means, you may want to pump by Regatta Sport. We also have Paddle Zone on site. If you're looking for some great paddles and Dragon Boat accessories. Also on site, these are super high-performance sunglasses. If you're looking for some great shades to wear in the sun, Zizu, that's Z-I-Z-U, are here on site. And I believe, according to my notes, I believe we have the Canadian Blood Services plasma on site as well. Getting close to lunch, and I know they've been doing quite well. They've had quite a lineup. If you're looking for some great, authentic Mexican food, I had a chat with them yesterday, looking for some great homemade tacos, beef, chicken, pork. I'm getting hungry. The El Pinch taco truck on site, not too far from the athletic center if you're getting hungry. Another quick note on safety. Once again here at Dragon Boat Canada, safety is our #1 concern. And we've seen this happen at the past at the championships. Dehydration can happen very quickly. So again, you need to stay hydrated. Good to check out your teammates when you're doing your high fives. Once again, just a reminder, we do have a potable water source close to marshalling, also our water wagon on site as well for some good, clean, cold, fresh water. But again, the temperature, very muggy day in store. Temperature getting up to 28 degrees, humidex around 33, but we are getting a nice little breeze on the water coming in from the south, so do enjoy it. Make sure that you're wearing plenty of sunscreen, but a warm day on tap. And again, just a reminder to stay well hydrated. We do have our medical team. Again, great to have them with us. We hope and I say this with a smile on my face, hope they're having a boring day at medical. But if we have any issues, you will find our medical team right next to marshalling. And again, a huge thank you. For race number 30, standing by, the 24 UPS Mixed Standard Semifinal. #1 standing by. Good luck.
On this side, I don't see any other food trucks. Might be more down that way.
And the barbecue truck coming in tomorrow. The taco truck, they're the only game in town. But I think I was speaking to you, I really wanted to have a Chinese, like an Asian
Finally, race 33-0. Day is moving along, and we've got a good start. 24 UPS Mixed Standard Semifinal number 1. Lane number 2 on the inside, running empty. Lane 3, Rotman Commerce Liquid Assets Pink. Lane 4 from the University of British Columbia, the UBC Current. Lane 5, NDRC J Dragons. Lane 6, Holy Macaroni from McMaster University in Steel City, Hamilton, Ontario. Lane number 6 on the outside. At this point, coming up to 250, we've got lane number 4, UBC Current. Great earlier race. Now starting to charge ahead, having a great day here on the canal. And it's lane 4 once again, UBC Current, starting to dig. And we have lane number 5, NDRC J Dragons, not to be outdone. Moving into the final 250, into their final series. But looking good once again, UBC Current, starting to push. But lane 5 coming into their final series. They want it, they can feel it, starting to catch. NDRC Jade Dragons starting to pull ahead, but it's a UBC prevailing. Final series kicking ahead. Well done. Good work all the way from the University of British Columbia. Fine effort, followed by lane number 5, NDRC Jade Dragons. Coming in, this could be a real race for third place, but coming in lane number 3. The Rutman Commerce Liquid Assets Pink, followed by lane number 6, Holy Macaroni. Well done to all teams. We have one flag waiting for the second. And I believe we've had a good finish. Thank you. Once again, you'll find the results, all the progressions. Simply go to your device, results.dragonboat.ca. Thank you. Next on the water, race number 31. This will be the 24 UPS Mixed Standard Semifinal number 2. And we have on the water lane number 3, University of Waterloo, Dragon Warriors. Lane 4, 22D, 24 UPS True Grit Mixed. Lane 5, Holy Macro. And the Golden Hydras will be in lane number 6 on the outside. And a good start for race number 31, the 24 UPS Mixed Standard semifinal number 2. Lane number 2, once again, on the inside, running empty. Lane 3, University of Waterloo Dragon Warriors. Lane 4, 22D 24 UPS True Grit Mixed. Lane 5, Holy Macro. In lane 6, the Golden Hydras on the water. Coming up to 12 noon, just a reminder, in about 60 minutes, in 1 hour's time, Scott Murray, President of Dragon Boat Canada, will be conducting a very brief opening ceremony right here from the announce tower, just off the canal. Looking good. Race number 31, just keeping an eye out. And once again, we have lane number 4, 22D 24 UPS True Grit Mixed, starting to dig. Not to be outdone, lane number 5, Holy Macro from McMaster University, coming into their final 250, final series very shortly. But lane number 4 looking good. The 22D, all the way from Montreal, 22D 24 UPS True Grit Mixed, looking good, starting to push, but again being challenged on the outside by lane number 5, Holy Macro. Not to be outdone, but lane number 4 prevailing, looking good, well ahead. Well done, 22D 24 UPS True Grit Mixed, prevailing well into the finish, followed by lane number 5, Holy Macro from McMaster, followed by lane number 3, University of Waterloo Dragon Warriors, and lane number 6, well done, congratulations, the Golden Hydras. Got 2 white flags, good race, thank you. Race number 32 standing by, 24 UPS Mixed Standard Semi-Final number 3, and they are well underway. Timing is good. We've had a good start. And again, lane number 2 on the inside, we have TMU Bold from the Toronto Municipal University. Lane 3, PDBC 18U Mixed 24. Lane 4, the Rutland Commerce Liquid Assets Teal. Lane 5, True North, U of T Engineering, Iron Dragon Blue. Lane 6 on the outside, Mackie 24U. And 5 boats on the water, looking good. And a quick reminder to our boats on the water who have finished, please stand down. Please do not paddle once we have a race on the way. We want to prevent any wash coming out onto the course. Thank you. And looks like we have a fairly even race, but we do have on the outside lane number 5, True North, the U of T Engineering Iron Dragons Blue. And on the inside in lane number 3, PDBC 18U Mixed 24. We've got a very even race beginning to develop. Who's it going to be? Once again, lane 5, True North, the U of T Engineering Iron Dragon Blue. We've had a great season so far. Starting to dig, and we've got a race underway. Make some noise, the louder you cheer. Faster they paddle. Looking good. Lane number 3, PDBC 18U, mixed, coming in, but lane number 4 starting to challenge. The Rutland Commerce Liquid Assets Teal. Very, very close race underway. 3, 4, and 5. Looking good, but it's a lane number 3 starting to dig. On the inside, well done. Lane number 3, PDBC 18U, mixed 24, followed by lanes 4 and 5. And we have lane number 2 coming in. Unofficially 4th, but a good final finish for 4th place, just ahead of lane number 6. But well done, lane number 2. TMU Bold, followed by lane number 6. Mackie 24U, well done. Getting race ready for race number 33. And again, we've got a beautiful sunny day. 33 degrees is the high, the humidex. Speaking of sunshine, very, very briefly, I'm not too sure if you're aware of this, but you may want to mark your calendars for next year on April the 8th, 2024. This will be a Monday. I'm not too sure if you're aware of this. You can check Google, but there is going to be a solar eclipse starting down in Mexico, crossing across North America. And the path of totality, where you're going to have the full total eclipse, will be coming over the Niagara region. So this should be quite an exciting day, a dark day. This again, you can check Google, you can check online. It'll be Monday, April the 8th, 2024. And once again, the path of totality passing right over Welland, over the Niagara region. And I've been told already hotel rooms are being booked. And for those teams, those from Toronto, Toronto is just outside of the path of totality. I'm sure there will be many visitors coming down from Toronto. to the Niagara region, but should be a big day. Once again, the 2024 solar eclipse. That'll be next year, passing right over the Niagara region. Monday, April the 8th, 2024. Should be a great day. Race 33 underway. 3-3-33. Senior A mixed standard round 2. Lane 2 on the inside, 22D Senior A mixed. Lane 3, the Canal Dragons SA mixed. Lane 4, H2O Senior A mixed. And lane 5, the ODBC Barracudas. And lane 6, CSDC Senior A mixed. For race number 33 on the water, the Senior A mixed standard round number 2. And again, we still have a bit of a headwind coming in from the south. We are looking good, and once again, a big shout out to our referee boats in behind. On the inside, we've got a good push from Montreal, the 22D Senior A mixed. But again, being challenged on the outside, CSDC Senior A mixed, not to be outdone. And we have the ODBC Barracudas, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club. The Barracudas have had a great season. And looks like we have a race underway. Again on the outside, lane number 6 starting to push CSDC Senior A mixed. And lane number 2 on the inside, 22D Senior A mixed. We've got a good push in the final series, coming up to the final 50 meters. But it's lane number 2 on the inside starting to push in their final series. They can feel it, they want it. But it's lane 6 on the outside starting to dig. CSDC Senior A mixed. And a great push by lane number 2 on the inside. Very close finish. Well done, lane number 2. 22D Senior A mixed. It was a great final 50 meters. Final competitive edge. Well done. Coming in lane number 3, nice round of applause. The Canal Dragons Senior A mixed. Well done. All the way from the SSNC, South Niagara Canoe Club. Justin, well done. We've had 2 white flags. Should mention, of course, the SNCC, the South Niagara Canoe Club. Of course, you can see, of course, here at the Flatwater Center, that large white tent, that is their home. And the South Niagara Canoe Club, they have several teams competing today, the SNCC. This is very much their home turf. And very much our host club today. Had a chat with their Vice Commodore of the SNCC yesterday, Alan Wright, veteran marathoner and ultra marathoner, lovely gentleman. And once again, the Vice Commodore of the SNCC. If you do see him, if you do pop by their tent, you do say hello to Alan Wright. Again, he knows the area quite well. Very interesting gentleman, great club.
Standing by, we have race number 34, the Senior A Mixed Small Round 2. 4 boats on the water, lane number 2. As usual, running empty. Lane 3 will have the H2O Senior A Mixed. Lane 4, PDBC Senior A Mixed. And lane 5 from Edmonton, the Edmonton Dragonboat Racing Club Senior A Mixed. And lane 6 from Montreal, 3R Senior A for race number 34, Senior A Mixed Small Round number 2. Standing by on the water. Thank you. Good luck. .34 on the way. Good starts. We see the flash of the paddles off in the distance. Senior A Mixed Small Round number 2. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, H2O Senior A Mixed. Lane 4 from the Pickering Dragonboat Club. They've had a great morning. Senior A Mixed. Lane 5 from Edmonton, Alberta, the EDB RC Senior A Mixed. Lane 6 from La Belle Provence, 3R Senior A. On the water, 4 boats. Looking good. Wind has died down a bit. First 250 meters. Quick reminder, 12:19, we do have our opening ceremonies with Scott, our president, in about 40 minutes with Scott Murray. Coming in and slowly halfway, looking good on the outside. Looking at the 3R Senior A, starting to push. Could be a real battle for second place. Too early to tell. We're looking good, but again on the inside, H2O Senior A Mixed.
Lane 4, PDBC Senior A Mixed, and once again Lane 5 from Edmonton. But on the outside, looking good, 3R Senior A. Starting to push, but we could have a real race between 3 and 6. Two teams from Quebec. Who's got bragging rights? Very, very close, but lane number 4, PDBC, not to be outdone, starting to make a final charge. This we like to see. See them in, going to be very, very close. But lane number 3 on the inside starting to charge. Not to be outdone lane number 4, but lane number 3, good final push, H2O Senior A. By a hair, very close finish, 3-4. And coming in lane number 6 in the outside, followed by lane number 5, EDB RC Senior A Mixed. But a great effort, well done. 2 good white flags. And we have a good start, and once again, this is going to be a real great showdown. 2 great cities, Victoria, BC, and our nation's capital, Ottawa, Ontario. 2 boats on the water, lane number 4, and our Senior C Mixed Minor Final, lane 4, the VIP Gorging Dragons from Victoria, BC, Vancouver Island, and lane 5, from the nation's capital, the Bytown Senior, or the Bytown C Mixed. Bytown, of course, the C Mixed, wearing their iconic lime uniforms on the outside. They're looking good. Who is it going to be? At this point, a very, very, very close race coming up to 250. Not too often we have 2 boats on the water. But who's it going to be? Victoria or Ottawa? And looking good on the outside in their iconic lime uniforms, the Bytown C Mixed. Coming up well over halfway into our final series. Very, very even race. And certainly not to be outdone. The VIP Gorging Dragons. This point very, very, very close, but they're starting to dig. On the outside, lane 5, Bytown C Mixed. They want it, they can feel it. But lane number 4 in their final series starting to push. Not to be outdone. Oh, once again, the louder you cheer, the faster they paddle. But lane 5, Bytown on the outside, looking good. But lane number 4 on the inside, the Gorging Dragons starting to push. Very, very close finish. Who's it going to be? Very, very close. Well done, but it's lane 5, Bytown. And followed very closely by the Gorging Dragons from Victoria. But a good race and a good final push. Lane number 4, but well done. Team from Bytown, Ottawa, Ontario, the Bytown C Mixed. And coming up, big race, and this promises to be quite a race. I can feel it. Race number 36, the Senior C Mixed Standard Major Final. 500 meters. Lane 2, once again, on the inside, running empty. Lane 3 from Ottawa, the ODBC Dragon Masters Senior C Mixed. Lane 4, Beast from the East, from the Dartmouth Dragon Boat Club, Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, the Beast Senior C Mixed. Lane 5, CSDC, Senior C Mixed from the Evolution Paddling Club. And Lane 6 from the Pickering Dragon Boat Club, PDBC Senior C Mixed. All set to go, race number 36, the Senior C Mixed Standard Major Final. And they're on their way. And once again on the outside, lane number 6, PDBC Senior C Mixed. Lane 5, CSDC Senior C Mixed. Lane 4, the Beast Senior C Mixed from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. And lane 3 from Ottawa, the ODBC Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Mixed. And this promises to be quite a race. Still quite even at this point, too early to tell as they approach halfway, but a good start. And again, we are getting a bit of a headwind coming in from the south. And should be getting up to our projected high of around 33 degrees Celsius on the Humidex scale. But at this point, a very, very even race. Looking good. Senior C Mixed Standard Major Final. They're looking at very, very close. Who is it going to be? And I can feel the heat here in the tower. Well, once again on the outside from Pickering, the Pickering Dragon Boat Club Senior C Mixed. With a great reputation. They've had a great season so far. And we've got a race underway, no question. 4, 5, and 6. Starting to push, but not to be outdone on the inside. Their final push, lane number 3. ODBC Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Mixed. But it's lane 4 starting to push. The Beast from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. What a day they've had. But well done. The Beast from the east starting to prevail. Oh, I can feel their breath up here in the tower. Looking good, the Beast. Senior C Mixed, well done from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. Have prevailed. Lane number 5 coming in. 3 and 6. And what a day they've had. Beast from the east. I love their name. All the way from Dartmouth. Great racing tradition. Good work. That was a Senior C Mixed Standard Major Final. Once again, all of the results and progressions on our website, results.dragonboat.ca. Once again, well done to the Beast. Looking good. They are, in fact, the largest club on Canada's East Coast, formed back in the year 2005. They train on Lake Bennook. And they've also paddled with royalty. Again, they're from the Dartmouth Dragon Boat Association in Nova Scotia. And it was back in 2011, you might remember there was a royal tour. Prince William and Princess Kate were on a royal tour of Prince Edward Island, and they were asked to put the club, the Dartmouth Dragon Boat Association, were asked to put together a team, 2 dragon boat teams, with a few VIPs, which included their guests of honor, Prince William and Princess Kate. And this again was organized by the Dartmouth Dragon Boat Association. And once again, congratulations to the Beast from Nova Scotia. Great race, and what a great day they've had. As I mentioned, the Beast from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, they train on Lake Bennook, a very special place for many Indigenous people living in the area. And they have quite a few children's programs. And they're also very proud of their blind and partially sighted crew that have done very well. Race time at 12:35. Just a reminder, in about 25 minutes, Scott Murray will be popping by, President of Dragon Boat Canada. He will be conducting opening ceremonies. Just a quick shout out to race number 39. Race number 39, we are looking for the following team to please make their way down to marshalling the University of Waterloo Dragon Warriors. Race number 39, again, please make your way down to the marshalling area, the University of Waterloo Dragon Warriors, for race number 39. Thank you. .37 underway. The Senior C Mixed Small Round number 2 well underway. And we have 4 boats on the water. Lane number 2, once again, running empty. Lane 3, 22 Dragons Senior C Mixed. Lane 4, CSDC Senior C Mixed SM. Lane 5, Great Lake Paddlers Senior C Mixed. And Lane 6 on the outside, H2O Senior C Mixed. Number 37, Senior C Mixed Small Round number 2 on the water. At this point on the inside, lane number 3 starting to push, 22 Dragons, the Senior C Mixed, looking good. And there could be a challenge from lane number 5, the GLP, Great Lake Paddlers, Senior C Mixed. Too early to tell. Coming up to 250. And again, another good race on the way. A little bit of a headwind coming in from the south, as you can see on the water. Even playing field for all of the teams out there, but we've got a good battle between lane number 3, lane number 5. I can feel it. Lane 5, GLP, the Great Lake Paddlers, Senior C Mixed. Starting to push in our small boats. 10 paddlers, 1 steer, 1 drummer. Moving ahead, but lane number 3 on the inside, 22 Dragons, Senior C Mixed. They feel it, they want it, but lane number 5, not to be outdone, the Great Lake Paddlers, Senior C Mixed. Looking good, and we've got a great final series from lane number 3. Well done. 22 Dragons, Senior C Mixed. Great finish. Well done. Lane number 3 prevailing. Looking good. 22 Dragons, Senior C Mixed. Followed by lane number 5, GLP Senior C Mixed, and lane number 4, CSDC, and a nice round of applause for lane number 6. Well done. H2O Senior C Mixed. We've had 2 white flags. Good race. And once again, these are unofficial results. And they should be up on our website fairly soon, results.dragonboat.ca. Thank you. Heads up once again for race number 39. We are looking for the following team. For race number 3, the University of Waterloo Dragon Warriors. If you have not done so, please make your way down to marshalling. Thank you. Race 38 underway. The 24 UPS Mixed Standard Minor Final 2. Lane number 2 running empty. Lane 3, Mackey 24U. Lane 4, from the Toronto Municipal University, Bold. And lane 5, the Golden Hydras. At this point, a very, very even race coming up to 250. Looking good on the water. On the outside, the Golden Hydras. We have on the inside Mackey 24U. Looking good, but the Golden Hydras on the outside. Starting to push. And coming into their final series. And we've got a challenge on the inside from lane number 3, Mackey 24U. Looking good, but lane number 5 on the outside, Golden Hydras starting to prevail, but not to be outdone on their final series. Lane number 3 looking good, starting to push, Mackey 24U. Coming into their final 50 meters, looking good. Lane number 3 starting to dig, starting to push. Could be a very, very close finish. Lane number 3 starting to dig. Who's it going to be? Very, very close, but it's lane 5 prevailing. Well done, the Golden Hydras, followed by 3, and lane number 4, TMU Bold. Well done. Race 39 out on the water, the 24 UPS Mixed Standard Minor Final 1. Lane 2, Holy Macaroni. Lane 3, University of Waterloo Dragon Warriors. Lane 4, NDRC J Dragons. Lane 5, Holy Macro. And Lane 6, the Rotman Commerce Liquid Assets Pink. On the water, the 24 UPS Mixed Standard Minor Final 1. And we're just 2 minutes behind, so we are well on schedule. At this point, coming up to 250, very, very even race on the water. And they can feel it, just keeping an eye out for lanes number 4 and 5 starting to push. Lane number 4 looking good, NDRC J Dragons. And they're starting to dig. Great synchronicity in the water, but looking good. And it's lane 4, NDRC Jade Dragons. The New Dragons Racing Club. Great history. Again, being challenged by lane number 5, Holy Macro from McMaster University. But lane number 4 starting to prevail, looking good. NDRC Jade Dragons. This could be a real race for second place, but it's a lane number 4 prevailing, NDRC Jade Dragons, looking good. Lane number 5 starting to push, and lane number 3 starting to challenge lane number 5 for second place. It looks like lane 4, well done, NDRC Jade Dragons. Lane 5, Holy Macro. Lane 3, coming into, and finally lane number 6, the Rotman Commerce Liquid Assets Pink. So we've had a white flag, red flag. Again, we will be checking the results. Standing by, be race number 40, the 24 UPS Mixed Standard Major Final, and it's now well underway. And we have in lane number 2, the True North, University of Toronto Engineering Iron Dragons Blue. Lane 3, 22D, 24 UPS True Grit Mixed. Lane 4, PDBC 18U Mixed 24. Lane 5, UBC Current, and lane 6 on the outside, Rotman Commerce Liquid Assets Teal. And this will be our last race before a break, getting ready for our 2,000 meter events later this afternoon. The 24 UPS Mixed Standard Major Final now on the water. Looking forward to a good finish. Coming into the final 250. Very even race at this point. Keeping a very, very, very close eye on this race. And we've got a race on the way. Very even. As I mentioned, don't be shy. The louder you cheer, the faster they paddle. Looking good. Looking forward to a very, very close race. Who wants it? Who's it going to be? They're working. They can feel it. They can feel the heat. And it is getting warm, 33 degrees. Very close race. We have lane number 3, 22D, 24 UPS True Grit Mixed. Starting to push, not to be outdone. Lane number 5, UBC Current from the University of British Columbia, but it's lane number 3, 22D, 24 UPS True Grit Mixed. Pulling ahead, well done from Montreal, the 22D, 24 UPS True Grit Mixed. Very good race, well done, good push. You can see them splashing the waters. We've had a good race, 2 white flags. And once again, these are the unofficial results. And you will find posted on our website, results.dragonboat.ca, the results from the entire morning, which started at 8 o'clock this morning. We are going to be taking a bit of a break. Getting ready for the Premier M Standard 2,000 meter. This will be race number 41. Starting roughly at around 1:31. I know many of our teams are taking a lunch break, and this available to all of our teams. Certainly to all of our family and friends and spectators. Great to have you here. I think doing quite well. I see a bit of a lineup. The El Pinch taco truck, great Mexican food. If you are getting a little hungry, they are certainly open for business. But it's a great morning, and once again, a real testament to all of our volunteers, many from the Welland area, and also a credit to all of our crews. We haven't had to chase too many teams, and I say that with a smile on my face. But again, we've started on time for most of our races. And again, a huge shout out to all of our volunteers and to our staff and to our dock marshals and to all of our crews. We are taking a bit of a break, getting ready for our Premier M Standard 2,000 meter event this afternoon. Do enjoy lunch. Thank you. All right, good afternoon. It's 1:07, and we're reporting live from the second floor of the announce tower here at the Flatwater Center. And if you'd like to gather around, we need to have your rapt attention. Great to see everybody. What a day we've had. It's going to be a warm one, but we are starting off with the official opening ceremonies for the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships, and I'd like to introduce two great people. I have with me Scott Murray, of course, President of Dragon Boat Canada, and the chef de mission from Thailand, Lynn Lavriere. I have the pronunciation right, but we're smiling. And right now, I'd like to introduce the man himself, the President of Dragon Boat Canada, Mr. Scott Murray.
Thank you, Tony. I'll wait a couple minutes while the applause dies down. And hey, there we go. Thank you to the three people in the front seat, the VIPs down there. Love to see it. All right. It's an honor and a privilege to have this opportunity to represent the paddlers of Canada. And my job right now is simply to say, welcome back. Welcome, everyone, to the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. It's been a minute since we've all been together. And so this is a really important moment for us to take and cherish because we all work hard and we have very few opportunities to come together in a country such as ours from coast to coast to coast. So welcome back to the Canadian Dragon Boat Championships.
Bonjour et bienvenue à tous au championnat canadien de bateau dragon 2023. Ça fait très peu de temps qu'on s'est rencontrés ensemble, tout le monde, de côte à côte, de l'est à l'ouest du Canada. Nous sommes très heureux de vous voir aujourd'hui avec nous.
The last time all of the crews from across our country were together was in Regina 2019. The world has given us many challenges since then. The last time all crews from across Canada assembled here in Welland at this magnificent race course with great deep water and nice even lanes was 2017.
La dernière fois qu'on s'est rencontrés, c'était à Regina en 2019. Depuis, nous avons fait face à différentes situations, mais nous avons réussi à passer au travers en tant que communauté de bateaux dragons.
The clubs and the crews within those clubs, they are the foundation of all of the collective success of Dragon Boat Canada. Everyone give yourself a pat on the back right now.
Les clubs et les équipes à travers le Canada sont la fondation même du sport au Canada et tous ensemble, on fait partie de ce succès.
In my personal opinion, this regatta, the Canadian Championships, is the best regatta for Dragon Boat in the world. A great example of this is today's racing. Great competition, outstanding competition in every single age group. Great, outstanding performances in all age groups. Highlighted by an outstanding Premier Mixed Final, where two crews went sub 154 in a headwind. The Canadian Dragon Boat community is strong, and it is a credit to each and every one of us and the hard work we put in that we produce this strength on the water.
Selon moi et selon Scott Murray, bien sûr, cette compétition est la meilleure au pays et même au monde. C'est un excellent exemple que nous avons des équipes. Un excellent exemple de ça, c'est que nous avons des équipes dans tous les groupes d'âge avec des performances excellentes dans chacun de ces groupes. Une de ces preuves est la finale Premier Mix avec deux équipes qui sont allées en dessous de 1,54 avec un vent de face.
Dragon Boat Canada is proud of increased diversity and inclusion that we are seeing throughout our paddling community. As you race this weekend, think of how your club has grown and evolved since the pandemic. Think of new steerspersons racing at the Canadian Championships for the first time. Think of more youth programs that are happening throughout our country. Think about senior programs expanding at clubs throughout our country. Think about more opportunities for women in our Dragon Boat community.
Dragon Boat Canada est fier de voir l'augmentation de la diversité et l'inclusion dans notre communauté. Pendant que vous coursez cette fin de semaine, vous allez voir que les clubs ont changé énormément. Depuis la pandémie, on a de nouveaux barreurs, des nouvelles équipes juniors, plus d'équipes dans les divisions seniors et encore plus d'opportunités pour les femmes de courser.
It is my honor to thank our officials. 4 days of racing, long days. The officials are the first ones here every morning and the last ones to leave every night. So we thank them and we thank our volunteers. And to highlight how Dragon Boat Canada continues to evolve, I thought it was worth mentioning that our chief official, our chief marshal, our chief starter, and of course our executive director are all women. So we are in good hands.
Nous aimerions prendre un moment pour remercier les officiels qui sont là pour encadrer les courses cette fin de semaine et également à tous les bénévoles présents sur le site. DBC est également fier que l'officiel en chef, le Chief Marshal, la personne à la ligne de départ et la directrice générale sont toutes des femmes. Donc, merci à vous toutes.
Before we finish the opening ceremonies, I want to say good luck, bon voyage, and paddle your hearts out to all of Team Canada that will be traveling to Thailand next month. We're proud of you to wear the Dragon Boat Canada emblem on your chest, and we wish you good luck.
Bonne fin de compétition à tous et nous aimerions également prendre un moment pour souhaiter un très bon voyage à tous ceux qui se rendront à Pattaya, en Thaïlande, dans quelques semaines seulement.
And last but not least, we're going to try something here. And this is where I'm going to tell who's paying attention. So I need everyone to stop what they're doing and make sure your hands are free. I need both of your hands free. No burgers in your hand, no paddles in your hand. Everyone, your hands are going to be free. Put your hands over your head. And when I count to 3, we're all going to clap. One clap. One clap on 3. Okay, we're going to do this as a community. And I can see the people right underneath me. So you are the most important, all right? So hands free, hands up in the air. Ready, one big clap. 1, 2, 3. All right. Thank you, Lynn Lariviere. Thank you, Tony, for all that you do. And back over to you.
And thank you to Scott and Ling. It's now 1:16. I'm sure many people are still having lunch, but just a reminder, we have race number 41, our Premier M Standard 2K will be all set to go. And we'll be looking forward to I believe the following teams to be down at Marshalling for race number 41. Boat number 1, Cobra Kai. Boat number 2, Liquid La Prem. Boat 3, VIP Gorging Dragons. Boat 4, FCRCC Premier Mixed. Boat 5, NDRC Yellow. Boat 6, H2O Arsenal Premier Mixed. Boat 7, The Juice. Boat 8, the Outer Harbor Warriors. Boat 9, 22D Premier Mixed. Boat 10 will be True North Hammerheads, and boat number 11, the New Dragons Racing Club. All right, coming up, Canada's national anthem. So if you'd like to stand up, maybe remove your hats, optional. we have standing by the national anthem.